Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. You guys distracted me again. I was trying to type something in Discord, but you guys kept yelling stuff at me. What do you mean speak Python? Like Monty Python? Hi Regis. Hi Sanders. Hi Yoku. I'm calling you Yoku now. Joku. Just kidding, you're Joku. Fuck you. Rio. And Bale, what's up guys? No, I cannot speak binary. Only a very minimal amount of Nihongo and Espanol. And very horrible English. My English is even worse than Joku, and he's not even a native speaker. Feels bad. Oh man, I feel like I just went to bed, and like I feel like I just ended the stream and I'm already back here, and I'm just like, whoa, what the hell is going on? Mochi, come here. What do you want? He scared himself and ran away. Mochi, come here. Oh, reach for the sky, Mochi. Reach for the sky. Good morning, everyone. Well, it's not even morning for me on the Pacific Coast. Well, good afternoon, everyone, or wherever you may be, whatever time it may be for you. Good evening to Joku. Mochi's gonna play the game today and commentate on the stream. What kind of exciting gameplay will we be expected to see on the stream today, Mochi? Your thoughts? Your thoughts, Mochi? Can you get the stream hyped? You heard it here first, folks. Ah, I see. I see. Subarashii desu ne. Mochi. So Sanders, hi. You took Japanese in college too? That's cool. All right. I am distracted by a Mochi. Look at how cute and angry he looks. He looks very angry. How have you been, by the way, Sanders? I haven't seen you for a while. I know you've been working hard. That's good. Glad you had a little break that you could hang out with us today. Sounds cool. Very awesome. Sugoi ne. Atashi mo. Mochi. But I forgot most of it. I forgot most of it. Alright, so I'm gonna let Mochi go. Do his Mochi things, and we're gonna get back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We finally made it to Korriban. We're gonna get the last fragment of the Star Forge whatever thingy. And get close to the end of the game. Probably finish it tomorrow, I'm guessing. Depending on how long these next couple sections take. But we're getting close to the end. Close to starting Metal Gear Solid 3. So that's gonna be exciting. Super exciting. And Mochi is ready to play the game for you now, guys. Now I can't see anything on my monitor. Mochi, please. Okay. Where are you going, Joku? Joku, you're probably gonna be in bed by the time we get to anime, huh? Are you going to bed right now? We are doing Yuri on Ice at 5 o'clock. Hopefully you guys can watch it. I don't know. I think Rio's are gonna be streaming during that time. I am Ningen. You're going to bed. Ugh. Even the days that I start super early, you can't even. Ah, Joku. I thought we were friends, but I guess not. Okay, let me start the game here. Starting the game, because that's what we're all here for, right? Play games and do the things. All right, you bunch of meat bags. Oh, really? Oh, it was only on my schedule for like the past like 3 or 4 days, but it's all good. Alrighty. And I don't know, I might be doing an early stream tomorrow too as well, but I'm waiting to hear back from Ashlyn if she's gonna be able to come over tomorrow or not. So hopefully she can let me know soon. It's okay, Rio. It's all good. Your stream comes first, of course. What am I doing? Okay. Star Wars. That's what we wanted. It's okay, it's okay. I just might be alone watching anime today. I didn't play your 30 sec. Why do I have to play your song? You won't leave before you hear it? Oh, then guess you're not sleeping. Sorry, you're gonna be here for the whole stream. No, I'm kidding. As much as I enjoy Joku's company, I do want him to be able to do well in school, so. You want to beat Destiny today? Yeah, we're playing Star Wars today. Alright, there you go. You happy, Joku? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna be looking for 34 hours and 33 minutes. This is probably the right one. Bye, Joku! Hope to see you soon. Okay. Let's go this way and see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so let's go over this Sith code thing again, because I'm gonna have to go talk to what's his name about it. You mentioned you were from Sleheron. She's a Slytherin. Okay, so the code, we're gonna get quizzed on this, so
peace is a lie. There is only
again,
passion. Through
recap.
Passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood.
Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Through passion, strength, power, victory, chains are broken. Force shall set me free. Okay. Hopefully we got it. We probably don't got it, but hopefully we got it. So, the first order of business is to recite that and talk about it to this one guy. Uthar Wynn. Yeah, him. Alright, let's do it.
Greetings, young one.
Greetings, meatbag.
You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Passion!
Through passion, I gain...
Strength. Or was it power?
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power...
Victory!
Through victory...
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words
Hi,
and
House
knowing
Meal.
the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
Uh-oh. I didn't ask for clarification on any of this stuff from what's-her-face over there, but I'm gonna say, according to a Sith, they want to achieve victory by any means desirable, even if it means killing their own kind. So, true.
False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you did not understand the code as well as I thought.
Shit.
Indeed.
Uh-oh. We've fucked up. Can I redo it, or do I have to restart? Let's just restart. Restarting. I'm a scumbag. Gonna restart. Alright, Yuthura, I don't understand the code. I don't understand. I need you to tell me all this stuff.
I can help peace through
Okay. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Tell me about that.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization, and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Hey, Monkey Knows Best, what's up? Okay, through passion against strength.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
I see.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Okay. Through power, I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more. Okay. Hi, Dream Eaters!
How's it going? Glad you can make it to a stream. How have you been? Through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
Okay, the Force shall set me free.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
I don't know if I understand it any better than I did before. But I'm gonna give it a go. You're in what? Belfium? You have... What? You have a what? Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. I have to admit that I'm kind of like not really like in focus mode right now. I don't know if I just need to get into it a little bit more or what, but a lot of what she said kind of went over my head.
You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work.
Even I...
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Oh, Belgium? I have no idea what Dream Eater's saying. I lost most of that too, Sanders. Just don't even feel bad. Phew. Okay. So this part we can get passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory...
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
It is our passion that fuels the Force. Damn it. So what are you doing in Belgium, Dream Eaters? You're on vacation. And your sister says hi. Hi! Passion fuels the Force. What fuels the Force? Is it passion? Well, the last time I was like, yeah, true, and then it was false. So I'm gonna just guess false.
No, it is true.
Damn it!
Our passion, our hate and desire. That is what brings conflict, which gives us power. Sadly, it seems you did not understand. Indeed.
Trying again. Alright. Gotta put my thinking cap on here. Let's try one more time. Oh man, please, ask me the same questions.
That peace.
Don't give me new questions.
Through.
Strength, power, victory, chains are broken.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay. There is nothing worse than love. She didn't say that. She didn't, like, all she said was that love, it fuels, like, anger and hatred and stuff like that, but it also gives mercy. So love, she said that's a discussion for another time. But I don't think there's nothing worse than love, because to the Sith, love can be good and it can be bad depending on how you react to it. So I'm gonna say that there are things worse than love to them, because love can fuel that anger and that hatred. So I'm gonna say false.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend.
All I had to do was answer one question correctly? Damn. My thinking cap. Yeah, what is my thinking cap? This is my thinking cap. I can see into your souls. Hi, Mochi. Oh, my eye! You put your tail in my one eye that wasn't protected by the scouter. Thanks a lot, cat. Alright, so how do I gain prestige?
Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Observation. We could begin by slaughtering the inhabitants of this building, Master. Would that be impressive?
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice.
Alright, where is the valley?
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find.
Okay. I want to learn more about you.
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
So if I warn him about Euthura, I wonder if that's, like, gonna give me Jedi points.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Like, I don't know. I feel like either way someone's gonna die, right? Like, either she's gonna kill him, or he's gonna kill her. Right? So, okay, well anyways. To dress day, to bedroom. One of these doors maybe leads. That's to dress day. It's over here. Oh, a dueling room. His lights. His lightsaber's glitched out. He won. Get those. These are captives.
If you're here to use the duel, go ahead. I'm through with it for the moment.
Oh, could I persuade him to... I have no persuasion whatsoever.
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself.
Come back when you've taken your final test.
Start combat with a prisoner. 50 spikes to open all the cages and free the prisoners. 50 spikes. I only have 30. Damn. Let's see if I can duel him.
If you're here to...
I challenge you to a duel.
No, sound pretty much right now. Maybe later.
What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice. It's very handy.
What do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cubes. And don't... No.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't seem like a very Jedi thing to do. Interrogation room?
Maybe you could do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
Hi, Rat. What's going on? Hey, Tankabito. I am on early today because I don't have work. And I want to do some anime later, so we need to get an early start for that. Did you get caught up on the anime, Rat? Did you watch the first 4 episodes? We're gonna watch episodes 5 through 8 today of Yuri on Ice at the end of the stream. Yep, Yuri on Ice. We watched the first 4 episodes last time. We're gonna watch the next 4 this time, and then the third time we do this anime night, we'll watch the last 4 episodes. Oh, Rat. That's alright. It's all good. What are my Jedi's strong points? Killing things. I put quite a bit. I mean, it might be kind of more balanced, but I put some in, I put a few points in wisdom. I think I kind of went more of like a jack of all trades. Like I put some in demolition, like maybe a few. I got light side points though after they died, so it was all worth it. I achieved my goal. But yeah. We'll look at it in a second. After I'm done talking to him. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been mad.
How do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
Oh. I just randomly picked this shirt out of my closet, but I realized that it's very appropriate for what's going on right now. The music is loud compared to the dialogue. Is there a way for me to change that?
Fine, go then. I must know where his weapon cache is. Damn him.
Let me see. Sound? Oh, I can turn the music down. I can turn the voices up. That should be better. wonder if I interrogate him if I'll get dark side points. So I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna interrogate this guy and see what happens, but I need to be careful because I want to be able to get the ending that I want. I feel like I'm also missing out on opportunities to get light side points because I'm just so afraid of like everything I do in this place. Like I don't want them to catch on that I'm like not really into their whole Sith thing, because then I don't know if they're gonna like kick me out or something. Or if I'll get light points for it, or if like nothing will happen. Oh, God.
Your wish?
Out of my way. But let me just show you my stats here. So I have a lot of points in strength. I guess strength is where I put most of everything. And charisma, wisdom, and constitution are all kind of like evened out here. So some of those strength points probably comes from my equipment, but I have put a lot into strength. And then my persuade, I have skill rank 5 of computer use is 1, demolitions is 2, stealth is 0, awareness is 3, persuade is 5, repair is 0, security is 0, treat injury is 7. So I've been putting it mostly in treat injury and persuade. So I feel like my persuasion should be okay, but I guess it's not great. I don't know. Isn't D&D max 20? I don't know. Probably, because they use a 20-sided die, but I don't know anything about D&D. And hi, like Kaios! How's it going? More Star Wars indeed. Indeed. Okay, let me do this. How have you been, like Kaios?
Bother me. I'm trying to think how...
You want me to try it?
Certainly. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Hutha.
Alright, let me see if I get dark side points for doing this. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will. My mind is my own and I will tell you nothing. Oh, Whisper, do you know any way I could free you? Ah, there's a way I could get light side points from this. You're trying to trick me. I do not believe you. Trust me, I'll help you if I can. If you speak the truth, then use the console to put me in a catatonic state. Your people will remove me, throw me away. I can survive for long periods in this escape. I can escape then. Okay, so I need to inject... Oh, apply a serum to induce catatonic state. I need computer skill to do this, but let me try. Okay, that didn't work. So I need to inject a high dosage. I will say nothing. High dosage. What?
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? I may as well take this fool and dump him.
I got dark side points for that. He said if I put him in a catatonic state, he could escape. What the hell? You're ready to go home from work? Oh, does that mean you're gonna leave and I'm not gonna see you again today? What the heck, like Kaios? Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Oh man. Okay,
Don't bother me.
Alright, let me try this again. Do you know any way I could free you? Damn it, I didn't even get the option to do the... Can you speak Galactic Basic? Alright, Oh man, he's not being persuaded. Ah! It doesn't work. Ah. Hi, Spaceberry, what's up? I'm trying to get this guy to cooperate with me. Okay. Apply a serum to induce catatonic state. No, I don't have enough computer skill. Shit. I don't have enough computers. I have no computer skills, so this obviously isn't gonna work. Well, I don't think I can free him. I don't think I can free him. I'm only good at killing people. I'm not trying to torture him, Barry. I was trying to free him, but it doesn't appear that I have the proper computer skills to do so. I don't know another way I could. Man, this makes me mad. I just want light side points. Fuck you then. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Maybe I could free these guys. Oh wait, I need 30 computer spikes, that's right. Alright. Well, shit. I suck at everything except killing people. This is sad. I am truly a monster. Okay, sit teacher, sit student. Tariga. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm headed there soon myself. Who are you? I am known as Tariga, a student here at the Academy. It is my pleasure to be assigned to the Sith ruins to study their past and unearth new relics. You're human, but you speak like a Twi'lek. I was raised on a planet in the Outer Rim. We were not part of the Republic, so we never adopted their language. I can understand Basic, but I'm not fluent in speaking it yet. I am, however, quite fluent in the Twi'lek tongue, so I prefer to use it when dealing with others. It is nearly as well known as Basic, and no one will make fun of my accent. I think I made the right choice. I doubt I would have been assigned to the Sith ruins in the Valley of the Dark Lords if I was stuttering and stumbling over an unfamiliar language. How do I get to the valley? The exit at the end of this hall will bring you to the surface. There you merely follow a natural path through the rock and you will come to the valley itself. You'll find many Sith working on the dig at the southern end of the valley. If you head into the northern end where the strange pillars are, do beware of the Tukata beasts. It's really like distracting when people are like fighting and yelling in the background when I'm trying to read. Can you not do that, people? What are these Tukata? Local beasts that hunt in packs and are not at all afraid of attacking students, or even armed patrols. They have proven to be a hindrance to our progress. Several attempts have been made to destroy their nests in the tombs, but their numbers have proven to be too great. What can you tell me about the valley? There are 4 tombs that have been uncovered so far, each holding the remains of a Sith Lord from a long time ago when the Sith were first on Korriban. We found evidence that there were larger structures underground, a veritable ancient fortress, but it appears to have been destroyed. The tombs are all that remain intact. Currently, we are only allowed access to 3 tombs. The one furthest to the left may only be entered by Master Uthar and those he brings with him. Fortunately, there is still much else for us to find. I am pleased that you have joined us. Alright, this guy talks too much, so I'm just gonna go. To the valley. I am a monster. That's all there is to it. I'm evil to the core. I'm just parading as a Jedi in this game. Apparently. Alright, let's go do what Bunny knows best. Let's go kill some things. This is where I excel. Alright, let's go here first. Shyrak Caves. Into the Shyrak Caves. There's the dead guy. Oh, it's spooky in here. These things don't do like any damage. Well, except to you. Hey, there's people over there.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I'm not here to bring you back.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Slow down and tell me what you're doing here.
So you don't know about us. I don't know if I'm ready to believe that or not, but I'll play along for the moment. My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could...
I can do that. I can kill things. That is... Good thing you asked, because that's all I'm good for. Is killing things. Can you persuade someone to... No, I can't. Can you use your computer skills to... No, I can't. Well, can you repair... No. Can you brutally murder... Yeah, I can do that. I'm a Jedi. You're welcome. I can do that. Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. Hi, Rose. What's going on? Yeah, this is a Jedi RPG. Mm-hmm. This is Star Wars RPG. It's a lot of fun, Sanders. A lot of fun. Oh, like Kaios, I understand, completely understand. You know, I'm looking at that also, that Hurricane Irma that's coming up towards Florida and Puerto Rico and all those islands over there. I wonder how they're gonna fare. Look at this guy. Get him! Oh, this is probably the big monster they wanted me to kill. Alright, this guy might prove to be a little bit of an issue. Let me activate one of my shields. Because I know how to do that now.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Whoa. I killed it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and it was a raid also. Rose, thank you so very much for the raid and the host. I appreciate that. Sorry, I glanced at chat. I didn't read it all the way up though. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Rose and Angelic Ruby? Why are you guys invading me? That doesn't sound very nice. Do you come in peace? Are you fellow meatbags?
What is it?
Ready?
I mean, we're all meatbags in the end, right? That common ground. Oh, is there a possibility that Irma's gonna swing around to Texas as well? That would really suck, because you guys have already had to deal with that kind of bullcrap. There doesn't really seem to be any like hurricanes that happen off the Pacific coast, which I'm glad of, or at least not that I know of. The exit to the cave. Inhospitable surface. Okay, so I can't go out there. Keldroma robes and Duran's journal. Can I read a journal? Never tried to read one of these things before. Oh gosh. Duran's journal. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Terentatek hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Gun Han was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shayla and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left, after all. Even as dangerous as the Terentatek are, I'm certain Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. And Gunhan's journal. It was recovered from the remains of a Terentatek on Kashyyyk. Must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. So their instructor or whatever ended up on Kashyyyk. Duran... That's weird. They spell the name differently. Duran and Duran. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark battle. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terentitech wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. And everybody died. Huh. I didn't know I could read these. But I don't see any others that I really want to read besides those two. Oh, this Terentitech killed everybody. Killed everybody. Except me. I just killed it. You're a flower, not a meat bag. Oh god, what happened? What am I doing? I think I clicked somewhere, but I didn't want to. Oh, there it is. Zeke said, or however you say it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. It's a good thing that you can read those because we sure can't. I'm sorry. At this point, we don't know where it's going. Yeah, so I saw that, like, they, for Hurricane Irma, it's, like, projected to go, like, along those groups of islands and then up to southern Florida. But then that's, like, Sunday, and then they don't really have any, I guess, guesses or anything like that on where it's going to end up after that. I guess it's too early, too soon to tell. Why aren't like attack? I would assume, just based on what I've seen, that it would be heading like north along the eastern coast, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a meteorologist or whatever. Huh? Alright, so I killed the monster. I guess that's all I have to do in here. So if I need to go find those Jedi again or whatever. Oh, I didn't kill these monsters. Let me just kill them. I need all the experience I can get so I can kill more things. Actually, so I can level my persuade more. I need some levels. Definitely by the time I get to Knights of the Old Republic 2, I'm gonna try to focus a lot on my on that stuff. Persuasion and whatnot. More so than I've been doing here. So. Okay, so the Renegade Sith. This way. Oh, is that right, Tonka? Yeah. I didn't know. I was just leveling up. Hey, I'm the kind of person, when I get a chance to level up, I get excited. I wasn't even thinking about like Jedi skills. I just figured they'd come when they come. Alright, let's talk to these people.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
It's clear, you're free to go.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept
Please
us.
give me light points for
I've
this.
seen how
Come
evil
on!
the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Yes! That was on your like 15th playthrough though. I see, I see. Alright, hold on, let me see, where am I at now? Oh, look at me, I'm way up here now, look at that. Yeah. Wasn't there a shop on one of the planets where I could just buy computer spikes? If I could buy like 21 more computer spikes, then I could free those prisoners. What's going on over here? Dak Vesser.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Have you heard about a star map being found here?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Okay.
All right, just be careful.
I don't really want to hear about your life story.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Some of these, like, evil Sith people, like, sound just so happy and jolly.
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
Who's Ajunta Paul?
Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajanta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Why don't you go in then?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Okay, what do you know about the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone. Of course.
Alright, let's go get it. Get that prestige. Man, I bet this place, this planet is so fun when you're actually like doing a dark side playthrough. And you can just go and just like do all the horrible things. There's a Tukata. They ain't so tough. The force push doesn't work against them, does it? Nope. Sup, Cthulhu? Glad to have you, as always. Rune-covered obelisk? Okay. What the hell? There's giant bats in here. Ugh, guys.
Master?
Yes?
You need to move. Severed arm. How lovely. This looks ominous. Here, I'm gonna save. Save my game. How do I get through?
Acknowledgement.
Can you do something with this? You're a Sith.
Your wish?
Goodness gracious. The alerts are going crazy today. Everything's doubling the sounds. But thank you for the bits, Cthulhu. Appreciate that. 1 minute till work starts. No! You can't. Well, enjoy work, Cthulhu. Thank you very much for stopping in, saying hi, and getting those biddies. Getting them biddies out. I don't know how to get past here. Does anybody know? I want to do the thing. Okay. Sounds good, Cthulhu. Sounds good. Rune-covered obel. I don't know, man. Guys, help me out here. I don't want to Google this. I don't want to be stuck here for hours either. How do I get how do I get through here? Is there like something I'm missing? Like some kind of switch or something? I know there's like a sword I can get in here and recover for prestige. The data pad? Hi Jeter, by the way. Did I? Let's see. Calo Nord's trophy kills. Descriptions of me and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Basila has escaped Terrace. Whoever can find, dispose of her. Oh, okay. The Geno Haradan say to see Hulis on Manan. Come alone or not at all. You've set up a repair station at the storage room airlock to fix the damage to the bridge hull. I see they all say datapad, so I just assumed they weren't like important for anything. The datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Varen Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caravans, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Thurangan in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it to power as a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. Traces of Thurangan. Oh, here. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who has ventured into the tomb in search of Ajanta Pal's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. An explosive. Well, I picked up mines before, right? Am I supposed to use one of those? A frag mine? Use item? Give item? Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. Frag mine? Give item. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this one. Let's just go then. Oh. That works too. Thanks, cheater. I guess I should read all the datapads even if they don't even have like... Whoa. Even if they just say datapad. Well, good thing I had that mine on me. I should save. I should really save. Vibro sword, silverline sword, notch, steel sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Beware of this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
See if I can persuade him with my non-persuasion skills. I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Are you Ajanta Paul?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name.
I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You've never played them like Kaios? Well, I highly suggest you play this series if you ever have a chance, but just be careful if you want to get it on Steam. It might be difficult to get it to run. The GOG version might be a little bit better, optimized to run on modern computers. And then I'm pretty sure it came out on console as well, but I wouldn't know which console. Let's see. You were a Sith Lord from the ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember.
Xbox and mobile.
We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
I can't imagine playing this on phone. Like, how can you read the text? I can barely read it on on my computer. What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were discovered.
Makes sense.
I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
The only, like, one of the things that deters me from playing games on my phone, is that it seems like it drains battery really quickly. My phone, like by the end of the day, it's pretty much, like, near dead, so even like not even barely using it, so I don't know. Maybe my battery just needs to be replaced or something. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like just barely the minimal use that my phone has from like checking Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and stuff whatnot throughout the day. My battery's pretty low by the end of the day, just even doing those basic things. So I can't imagine like sitting and playing a game and how fast the battery would drain. Yeah, I probably do leave them open. Close all. There. Maybe that should help. Maybe that's my problem. Mochi! Hi. Alright, how did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
They returned and endanger us all, and the light side must battle them.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Nothing.
What about your sword? Do you still have it?
My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Fine, I'll gladly take it out of here.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's go get ourselves killed. Alright, so I picked up 3 swords, but which one were they? I picked up the silver-lined sword. It's a fiery weapon. It's warm to the touch. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. Okay. I think this one is the other one I got. This vibro sword. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red baleful eye. And then the notched steel sword. It's ebony black. It's notched on its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword, which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch, and upon close inscription, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. I'm gonna guess it's the notched one, but I don't know for sure. Notched steel sword. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Did I do it?
Yes, that is the one.
Ha!
That is the blade that destroyed me.
She chose.
Take it.
Ooh.
Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
Persuade. I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
If I could return... Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
Okay. Junta Paul's blade. Okay, cool. Well, that was pretty cool. That was fun. Let's go get some more things and get some more light points. By the way, look at me. Doing good. Oh. Got stuck on that little light. That little light. Uh-oh. Sorry, I've already wiped this place clean.
The spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Shardan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, big bag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
You're not taking anything from me.
Impressive bravado, I'm sure. Do you honestly think I would let an opportunity to impress Master Uthar pass me by so easily? Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
You'll take it over my dead body.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, buddy. Ah, that chokehold. Ah! Man, Juhani is kind of boring. She doesn't like really say anything. Like, she doesn't really have anything to say, does she? Alright, killed that guy. Killed that guy. He is super toast. If there's anything I can do... Hey, I found it.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Paul. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it?
I got it from Ajunta himself, if you must know.
Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives?
No.
Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Well, thank you for the information. He's such a nice guy. For a Sith. He just doesn't seem to fit the bill there of what a Sith is actually should be.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Why? What do you know about it?
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
This droid went insane, you say?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Whatever. Bet you if I had some repair skill I could fix its, like, ears or whatever. But I don't. So...
Excessive audio input must be sent from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
Get him!
That is what a Jedi can do.
Ah, damn it. Get him. There's so many droids. Whew. Shit, dude.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Maybe we could talk this out. No? Okay.
Now that must have
Thought it was gonna be a tougher fight, but it doesn't really seem to be the case. Not that I'm complaining. I literally can't jump at these guys because of the obstacles. Lame. Well, these are all really short tombs, aren't they?
Yes.
Let's see what we got here. Who goes there? I got Marka Ragnas gauntlets. Was that it? Okay. Sounds good to me.
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin droid?
Yep. I did.
Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold, you know.
Oh yeah. I got some more prestige to earn though. Look at these statues. Archaeologist. Alright, 2 more tombs. Tomb of Tulak Horde. Let's do it. I'm gonna save Juhani's level up for like when she gets low on health or something. So it just gives her full HP. I'm not gonna activate this droid. Not even gonna bother trying to. My detonation skill is too low to do anything with any of these mines anymore.
You will fall!
Go this way. Speaking of which, I'll do that right now, because she's about to die. You guys got this? You guys got this. I didn't do it. Credits. Computer probe. Wait, did you, honey? Like... Oh, they're still fighting without me. What the fuck, dudes? She's probably gonna die.
What is it?
Termination required.
Oh, she's alive. Okay, we're good.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Dummy. Okay, level up for me. Level up. Skills. Persuade. Okay. Powers. Force whirlwind. Couldn't get my charisma up any, but persuade up there. See if that helps. Hopefully it does. And on we go. The dire Tukata. My next victim.
Droid ability at its best.
What? Open the door. Okay. Mandalorian battle armor. Oh. Oh god. My party choked and falled over. Falled over.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
Alright, like Kaios, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko.
Miko. Miko.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Never heard of you. Nope. Never heard of you.
No? Blast it.
Blast it.
What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yeah.
Miko.
You're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
And if I pass your test?
Then you go free. Tell you, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulax 2. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Alright, let's do it.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Okay.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you died? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin.
Oh man, when was the last time I saved?
Amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Okay, your immediate superior among the Sith is an effective commander and fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Well, I feel like the proper response is to kill him, right? So I'm gonna answer it incorrectly and get zapped myself.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Okay. Take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate.
Correct! The humans
Sorry,
will no
Mikol.
doubt just be
Sorry,
preyed upon
Mikol.
by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say. We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Mikol, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Keep it to myself.
Correct! Let them rip the secret
Sorry,
from your
Mikol.
cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Mikol. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Okay, give him another chance. What happens if I say, forget it, I'm not playing along?
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Okay. Oh, this one I don't even know. I'm about to die. I'm gonna say I want to answer it correctly. So if somebody dies, it's gonna be Mikkel, not me. Two?
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies.
That's stupid. That wasn't an answer.
I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive.
Okay.
Oh, that's never happened
Alright,
before.
we're still alive, still alive.
What to do? What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I didn't even get any light points for that.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Mikkel.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
You can always turn back to the light.
I don't think
Thanks,
the light
Juhani.
side
You
is for me.
actually
But maybe
did
neither
something.
are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Yay! Light side points. Good, motherfuckers. Ha ha ha. Okay, we got an ancient Sith tablet. Let's check that out. It's covered with ancient runes for an unknown language. It's extremely cold to the touch and has a sinister aura about it. It appears to be a primer. Provide means to translate the runes. Okay. Tool mask.
Now.
Crystal. Lightsaber crystal. Sweet. This one's a bit tougher to open. Bondar crystal. And and violet crystal. Heal, yeah. Alright, one more tomb left. Of these 4, anyways. Trick question. Jerk! Giving me that trick question at the end. A true Sith never dies. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright, I'm gonna save my game here. Last one. We gotta figure out how to get the star map fragment after that. Ah, Naga Sadao. This is the one that's probably has the star map in it. So I guess this is the last one. And it's locked. It will not open at the moment. Oh, I guess I gotta, we gotta go back. Turn in our shit. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that lady wanted me to help her kill the dude. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do in order to get light side points. Like, should I warn him? I feel like warning him. I mean, they're both Sith, so usually when Sith die, I get light side points. So I don't think it really matters what I do, but I'm not sure. Oops. Ah, that's not where I wanted to go. Not the caves. That's not it. I want to go over here. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh man, that song. Okay, alright, here we go. Excuse me, I just got a bunch of artifacts that none of you little plebs could even hope to get. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Save.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be
Alright, I have dealt with those renegades. I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
It's done. They are gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them.
I didn't lie.
It's just as good, I suppose.
They
The
are
lesson
gone.
is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed.
Wait. I have the sword of Agenta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well.
I also dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now.
I also found Jurak Ulm the Hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed.
I have a tablet written by him.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Nice. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Hi.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you're...
Okay. He is this way. Who's my favorite party member? Not Karth. Juhani's boring. Jolie is okay, but he's probably not my favorite. The other little droid that goes beep beep boop is just a droid that goes beep beep boop, so nothing too interesting there. Bastila, she's not so bad. She's kind of like... I mean, she did kind of like turn me into a vegetable and stuff. I know you guys want me to say HK, but it's between HK and Zalbar. I don't know, I like the Wookiee. And Mission, she's alright. She can be kind of annoying sometimes, but I guess she's not too bad. She's up there, but HK is definitely hilarious. I liked going on Kashyyyk and doing Zalbar's quest and all that. Zalbar's pretty cool peoples, you know? So I'll just say it's a tie between HK and Zalbar. You guys are just gonna have to accept that answer.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
I'm ready.
Then we go now.
Well, I guess I missed out on my opportunity to warn him. So we'll see what happens.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthara. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Uthara and I will await your return.
So basically just kill a bunch of shit till I get to the end. And get the shit at the end. Got it. Should be easy enough. Lazy Bow Socks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. No, attack it. Oh. Here we go. Let's go this way first, I guess. The heck is this? This looks like some sort of puzzle. Three pillars have electronic readouts showing energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fill of overload. Mid-upper causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no space systems active, or it will cause an overload. System may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on that pillar, or it is the last one listed. Alright, let me save before I do this. Definitely save before I do this. So I want to do the bottom one first. Wait. So where am I supposed to get it to, though? Am I just supposed to get everything to the very end or the middle, or? I don't understand what my end goal is here. Am I supposed to get everything to the left? Everything to the right? Probably everything to the far right? Reset. Okay, start over. Move to the middle. Successful. Okay. Move from the middle. To the right pillar. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but so far it's working. Get them all to the left side without blowing up. Okay. From the left to the middle. Alright, so that didn't work. Alright, well I was just testing and that didn't work. I didn't think it would, but left to the middle. Middle to the right. Left to the middle. Right to the middle. Middle to the right. Oh, whoops. I mean, right to the middle. Middle to the left. Middle to the right. Okay. Left to the middle. Middle to the right. Left to the middle. Middle to the cancel. I mean, right to the middle. Middle to the left. Right to the middle. Middle to the left. Oh no. What did I do wrong? I thought I understood it. Oh, man. This is lame. Oops. Shit. Clicked the wrong one. Actually, let me read this again. Okay. So I understand top, mid, upper. Has no systems or only the base active. Okay. And the base can transfer to with no system active or it will cause an overload. Oops. And then the last one, the active system on that pillar, or it is the last one listed. So I can't just move the bottom one first. Whoops. Oh my god, I keep pushing the wrong button. I'm trying to go too fast. Ooh, you know what? I can save in between. I don't have to maybe start over every time. Hi, Enforcer. How's it going? Alright, I want to figure this out. I don't want to look up a YouTube video. Like, you guys can give me hints if I get stuck, but right now I'm not stuck. I'm just making stupid mistakes. So left to middle. Middle to right. Left to middle. Middle to, I mean, see? Hold on. Right to middle. Middle to left. Middle to right. Left to middle. Middle to right. Left to middle. Okay, this is where I'm not really quite sure. I gotta move the top one. The top system to the middle. And the top system to the left. Now I want to move the right pillar to the middle. That's where I messed up before, I think. And then I want to move the middle to the left? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. That didn't happen. Alright, so I got that one over there. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save right here though. Down here. Okay. Now, I want to move the red one back over. Damn Damn it! Left to the middle. Middle to the right. Now I can move the left to the middle. Now I can move the... Now this is where I get stuck. Isn't there something like this in Mass Effect? I remember doing something like this in another game. Was it Mass Effect? So the yellow can't go over here until these are gone. I know that. So I'm gonna move the left, the right to the middle, and the middle to the left. Now, the right. I was really good at this puzzle in Mass Effect. Like, I did it, like, the first try. Pretty much. But for some reason... Let me just read the rules again. Any top can go to any. Mid, upper can't go somewhere where there's something on top, but it can go anything on the bottom. No other systems, or only the base, and no other systems. Yeah. It's simple, right? Okay, so it just can't go where there's something above it. So the right pillar should be able to go to the middle. And now I can move the yellow one over. From the middle to the right. Okay. Now, the right... Let me save here. And what's up, Amnesia? Okay, so now I can move the right one over to the middle, and now I can move the... I gotta move this over to the left. Oh, what? Oh, I have to... Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Okay, hold on. Load game 2. The right to the... Shit! I clicked the wrong option! I didn't want to move the left to the right. You can't do that. In what world can you do that, game? Why is that even an option? Gosh. Yippee! Right to the middle. Yippee! Agrest URL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Move the middle to the right. Oops. No. Move the right to the middle. Move the left to the middle. Okay, move the middle to the right. This is like tedious. Move the... I think this was like less tedious and like the way you could move them was like easier in the Mass Effect version. I think that's why like this is like left, right, middle, and you're just like you gotta click the right one and your mouse isn't even lined up properly to the words, so it makes it even more difficult. Okay, so now I can move the middle to the left. And I can move the top one, the right to the middle. Now I can finally move this yellow one. No, I can't. Move the middle to the left. Now I can finally move this yellow one. The middle to the right. Now we gotta work on Bluey over here. So let me save. Okay, and do it all over. So, left to the middle. Middle to the right. Left to the middle. Right to the middle. Middle to the left. Middle to the right. Now Bluey, we can move Bluey now. Almost. Left to the middle. Middle to the right. Left to the middle. Okay. Right to the middle. Middle to the left. Right to the middle. Left to the middle. Middle to the right. Middle to the left. Right to the middle. Middle to the left. Right to the middle. Nerb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Think you could highlight them? Yeah, probably. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Woohoo! Yippee! Okay, so now I need to get the blue over there, but in order to get the blue, I can't move the blue right now. I gotta go left to middle. Middle to right. Gotta move this left one to the middle. And am I going backwards? God, am I going backwards? Oh, okay. I need to move that blue one over, so I need everything to be over there. But I need to move the yellow one over there first. So I need to put the middle, the light blue, or we'll call it green. I need to move green and red over to the right. Okay, I think, hold on. Right to the middle. Middle to the left. Middle to the... Middle to the right. Okay. Left to the middle. Middle to the right. Now now I can move the yellow to the left. Therefore I can move the, oh my god, the right to the middle and the middle to the left. And I can move this right back over to the middle. And then I gotta, okay. Now I can move blue. No, I can't. Hold on. Left to the middle. Middle to the right. Now I can move the green in the middle to the left. And then I can move the red to the middle. Oh, don't misclick. In the middle, red to the left. Now I can finally move the blue to the right. Whew! Alright, I'm gonna save here. This is... Whew! Whew! Alright. Now. We're almost there. We move the left to the middle. GRW 1090, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. We're gonna move the middle to the right. The left to the middle. The right to the middle. The middle to the... Oops. The middle to the right. And then the middle to the left. And... Is that right? Fuck, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. We gotta get the yellow over. So I need to move the... Oh, I need to move the green one all the way to the left. Okay. So we're gonna move the left to the middle. Then we're gonna move the right to the... We gotta get it all the way to the left. Middle to the left. Okay, now we're gonna get greeny over there to the... From the middle to the... Ooh! I accidentally double-clicked, but I didn't die. Okay, good. Alright, now the left is gonna go to the middle. And then the middle is gonna go to the right. Now we can move Mr. Yellow from the left to the middle. Okay, now we gotta move the right to the fucking middle. And we're gonna move the right over to the fucking left. Is that what I wanted to do? Okay, I think we're good. The middle to... Move that over to the left. And then the middle is gonna go to the right. Alright, we got 2 of them on here. I'm gonna save. Oops. I'm gonna save here. Am I eventually gonna try a second playthrough? But dark side? I don't have any plans of it right now. I'm gonna be doing dark side playthrough on Knights of the Old Republic 2 for sure, but I don't know if I'll ever play this game again on stream. Because we have so many other games to get through. Like, if I ever run out of games to play, which probably isn't going to happen, then I'll start replaying some of these games, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But the sequel, we will be doing Dark Side. Okay, left to the middle. Middle to the right. We gotta get Greeny to the middle. And we gotta get Reddy to the middle. We gotta get Mr. Red to the left. And then we gotta get Mr. Green to the right. And then we gotta... Oh, we're in the home stretch! Left to the middle. And middle to the right. We did it! Ah! Woohoo! Save. That was way too, like, time-consuming than it needed to be. I feel. Please don't tell me there's any more of that kind of puzzle in this place. God damn it. Stop with your bullshit game. I can't get past this guy. That didn't take long. It felt like it took forever to me. That felt like a freaking eternity. Well, I kept misclicking at the beginning there. Alright. Like, that felt like half of this whole planet. Monument. Nagasadow's poison blade. Okay. Now let's go across the other way. It did take... It's just tedious and time-consuming. Even if you understand what you have to do, it takes a while. Just because of the fact where you have to, like, click on every single word, like, dialogue choice option and stuff. Alright, let's see. I picked up some kind of data pad. What did I pick up? Mandalorian datapad? Shit, what did I just pick up? Did it just say datapad? This datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the center chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is a Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terran to tech beasts. If I can. I suppose it's now or never. The real question, who would design something like that? No, you can't move directly from left to right. You can only move like one spot at a time. You can't like skip over the middle. Shayla's journal. Oh, she got farther than her friend, what's his name? Duran, her friend Duran. Shayla. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Terentatek that ambushed us in the Chirac caves to this tomb, but even if as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhar for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terentatek's first attack. But my hatred for Gunhan pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creatures that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Terentatek, 2, 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. Oh god. Oh god. They're strong. They're strong. Activate my shields. Ah, fuck. Hi, Love Shack. Man, I got fucked up. I got fucked up. Alright, let's go. You asked because it looked like it had options? Well, when I tried to do that, I got exploded. But maybe I broke one of the other rules? But I don't know. You just aggroed them one at a time? I probably fucked up because I went to go loot that body. Let me see if I can aggro one at a time. Actually, let me get prepared first. Not like I'm gonna run out of stims if I use them here. Use. Oh, nice. Yeah, that helps. I misclicked on throwing the grenade and that was a mistake. Whoops. That was a mistake. Actually, I can probably... I'm gonna have to re-equip one of my shields anyways. Don't put your swords away, you dummy!
Now.
Yikes. Oh my god. Why am I using antidote kits? Okay. Hey, Schizo. And Cthulhu Collector, you going back to work or whatever? Okay. Let's see. Go. Keep attacking. Oh, that stun lock is so good. Oh, wrecked. You know what I mean. Their lightsabers are just glowy swords. That was super cool. I think he just stayed perma-stunned because God damn this gas, dude. Because my lightsaber has like a 25... One of my lightsabers has like a 25% chance to stun. I think I just got really good luck there. Okay, I got a special fire grenade. Oh my god, that... Corn Shack, thank you for the host! Oh gosh. My alerts have been doubling up the sounds, and that was the best one yet. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Okay, so I got a fire grenade and a cold grenade. I guess I go down this middle path now. Well, fighting those two guys was a lot less irritating than doing that stupid puzzle. Alright, yes, this way. This way. Alright. Ignore it and back away. Let me read her journal again. What did she say? Although I don't know if she was right or wrong in her theory. Oh, wrong journal. It was someone else's journal. This one? Okay, I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Will I worry? I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terrantitech beasts. So he thinks maybe throwing the ice, the cold grenade would freeze it, or the fire grenade would probably ignite it, and the gas would dissipate maybe. I'll go with the ice one. The pool freezes over, it is now walkable. Okay. That worked. Whoa! God. Scared me. Scared me. Found the star map. Yeah! I need my lightsaber. Alright, I got the lightsaber. Dang, look at this. This cray-cray. This star map looks different than all the others. Gotta save and save often.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten this lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
Alright, well, I think I understand.
Good.
Whatever.
The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Sans the Skeleton, I love the name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. By the way, if anybody is watching from the host that Corn Shack put up, hi guys, I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic for my first time ever. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'm playing light side Jedi user. And I hope you guys enjoyed Corn Shack's stream. Hope you guys enjoy my stream if you choose to watch. And if anybody feels like popping into my channel and saying hi in the chat, feel free to. We would love to have you guys with us and join the conversation. Hey Ape, you missed a lot. New PSN freebies are out for the month of September. Okay, I don't have PSN, but let's look at them anyways. Infamous Second Son, Strike Vector X, and Riggs, a VR competitive shooter sports game. VR. Also, We Are Doomed. Is that a game as well? I've never heard of it. I don't really know what any of... I don't even know what Infamous is. Like, I've heard of it, but I really have no idea what kind of game it is. And Had a Full Boyfriend for people who want to date every birdie. Haven't played Infamous. It looks fun. I don't even know what it is. I wonder what Corn Shack was playing, but it looks like he hosted and ran. He just didn't even say hi. Couldn't even ask him what he was playing. I wonder. I do wonder. But yeah, Ape, so we're on, just to get you caught up a little bit, we're on the planet Korriban. We found the last fragment of the star map. We are in this Sith training academy. Open world person with superpowers game. Ah, I see. Open world superhero action game. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure I'll check it out at some point. Yes, I'm on the Sith planet. We went into all the tombs. We gained enough prestige. We went to the final... We're doing the final test right now. And now I have to, now I have to make a decision here. And I'm gonna try to pick the decision that's gonna be a light side decision. But I don't know what. Maybe killing both of them? Killing both of the Sith? I mean, this game seems to really like it when you kill Sith and gives you light side points for it. Even though the Jedi, like, regard life so highly and don't, like, they let me survive, but they want me to kill all the Sith. I don't know. Yep, it's pretty Sith-like. So that's where we are, Ape. Glad to have you joining us today. It's always a pleasure. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Alright, so I can side with Uthar. I could side with Euthura. I could choose myself, or I could, tired of playing along and you both die. Alright, I'm gonna pick the third option. That seems the least, like, evil, but I'm not sure. I think 3 and 4 both result in me fighting against both of them. Sith at least tried convincing people to join them before they killed them. Hey, I helped out a bunch of these Sith already to go back to the light side, so... Alright, you're both mistaken. I choose me.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense.
I'm scared.
You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
My mission is to defeat Malik, as well as all of you Sith. Drop that truth bomb on them!
She is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's, let's stim up again. This might be tough. Get my shields. And stun you. And attack you. Wait. Poison grenade. Cryoban grenade. Well, that was pointless. No! No! Come on, get him, get him, get him! Yes! Whew, that was tough. I didn't even get light side points for that though, damn. Alright, got some credits. Got more credits. Synagar Warsuit. Yes! Okay. Let's get out of here. Hi, Sam! You've seen the first chapter of Life is Strange prequel. It's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I was worried that it wasn't, you know, if it was going to be good or not, on par with Don't Nod's version of, you know, the game, but if people are liking it, then I have very high hopes for it. I won't be playing it again until all 3 episodes are released. Do you guys know when the 3rd episode of that is going to be released, by the way? Did they make any mention of that? I made them see the light side, all right. They'll call me a gray Jedi for turning a bunch of degenerates. So just kill them all is what you're saying, Rio. Alright, did I save after I killed them both? I probably should do that.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lie.
Well, that was with a shot. Look, I don't need any trouble here, alright?
Well, you found it. If you've done anything to Master Uthar, you're going to pay for it.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
I just killed your guys' two, like, masters. How do you expect to even, like, put a dent in me? Joel White, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. So many yippies. I hope you guys like the yippies. CJ, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Hi. Feel free to say hi in chat, guys, so I know you're not auto-follows. Or if you're auto-follows, then, well, you'll never hear me talking to you. Are you even real? Yippee! You managed to get through your college diploma by purchasing the minimum amount of textbooks. Oh god. Ape, thank you for 3 months in a row subscription on Twitch. No, it's been broken all day. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why my alerts are going crazy. I don't know, but Rio. Boonie love is not a oops, what am I doing? Boonie love is not a thing. Yay, you're real. You came from Corn Shack's host. Nice, Joel. Hey, how was Corn Shack's how was Corn Shack's stream and what was he playing? He didn't come in to say hi to me himself, so you must speak for him. Everyone say hi to Joel, he's a real person! Woohoo! Yes, thank you, Ape. Thank you very much. And Rio hasn't played Destiny yet, that I know of. He's playing it in a little bit. He's gonna start his stream. Alright, alright, I got my squad back, so look at this guy. What is he doing? What you doing there? Alright, have fun playing Sudoku. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Ready.
What is it?
Heal yourself. Heal yourself, Robot Man. Have you ever played this game before? He was playing a new game called Knack 2, a new PS4 game. I think I've heard of that.
Ready.
Your wish? What?
Acknowledgement.
Your wish?
This poor robot. What kind of game is Knack 2? Because, like, it sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Oh, man. I should get, like, max light points just for killing all these fools. Yes, yes! Yes! Dude, I am ready to take on Malik. Let's go. Where's my robot?
Yes?
My robot died. Where's his body?
What is
I'm
what
here.
is your
What?
yes?
What?
Why isn't he coming back to life? Oh, what the hell?
Yes? Hmm?
That's weird. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe he'll come back. Guys, I killed HK. Hi, Levi! Sabapoong, Sabapoong. Hey, CJ! Welcome, CJ! Say hi to CJ too, guys. What's wrong with you? You guys are slacking. You love this game? Awesome. I love it too. I am learning to love this game. This game is a lot of fun. You're holding off because Hellhound and Khan both being held back. Things they gotta do. Oh, you're holding off like until later today, or are you not streaming today? How's it going, Levi? It's a platformer game like Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Dexter. Oh, okay. Cool. Yay. Mini hug. Oh, for later today. Damn it. I was... A girl can hope, I guess. In vain. I really need my robot back. Fuck. I guess I don't need my robot. I kick ass. Oh, there he is. I found his body, finally. There we go. Let me heal this guy up. Make you good as new there, buddy. Alright. Who else wants to die horribly by my hands? Oh, you went grocery shopping? Nice, nice. Oh, is that so, Rio? Well, hopefully Hellhound doesn't get affected too badly. Wait, I don't... Does he live in Florida? I always forget. Anybody else home? I've never experienced a hurricane. It sounds terrifying. Let's see. What's this? There was a door that I could... Oh, there's another guy here. Neto Sousa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you. That's still locked. Oh well. Alrighty. So we can go back to Dresh Day. Earthquake sounds scarier. I don't get hurricanes where I'm at either, CJ. Oops. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to leave. This way and then a hard right. Earthquake sounds scarier. I haven't really lived through like any really bad earthquakes. Oh, hi. There was one, but I was super young to really remember it clearly. Ridiculous winds and torrential rains. But then sometimes the winds can get so strong that buildings are completely like razed, like they're completely demolished, and or the rain can cause like a ridiculous amount of flooding, like it did in over in the Houston area and surrounding areas like that. That's scary, right? Oh, biowarfare and nukes? Oh, yeah. Like, there's nothing you can do against that. You are screwed if you are hit by a nuke or if you are nearby to one and just get, you know, wrecked by the fallout radiation. Worst case scenario, it's like a hurricane tornado hybrid. Okay. So where do I want to go now? Exactly. You've discovered the last of the star maps and now have the hyperspace coordinates that will lead you to the Star Forge. Okay, so I guess I can go straight there. If I want to.
Yes, what's on your... You...
Kashyyyk Starforge system. Did I ever go to Yavin? Like, why is Yavin here? Manan. Oh my gosh. They really did destroy Dantooine, didn't they? Where's Dantooine? It's not here anymore. Oh man. Let's go to Tatooine.
Incoming fighters!
I wanted to do the side quest for Bastila's mom, but I guess I waited too long to do it. Maybe we'll just go straight to the Star Forge. I also wanted to do the quest, with the mission's brother. I can't aim down there. Alright, let me just check out really quick. I'll bring mission. And I guess this guy. Because I have like at least one quest I can do in here. I might as well do it. The Mandalorian weapons cache. Oh gosh, that's getting annoying. There it is. Kig Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Oh, that's Korriban. Let's see, take a strange box to Mata the Hutt. To the swoop track on Tatooine. However, he warned not to open the box. Oh, let's open the box. You guys want to open the box? Let's see what's inside. Save first, though. Let's see, the box would be in the cargo hold, I'm guessing. Mysterious box. Open it. What the fuck? Where am I? What was that? Someone else come into my prison already? Something else come into my prison already? So very long a time and nothing. Then, in a span of mere months, 3 in a row. What sheer luck. Well, let's have a look at you. Biped? More or less symmetrical. Far less hair than the last one. Opposable digits. Mostly water. Hey, I suppose you'll have to do. I'll have to do for what? For a body, of course. I don't want to remain in this prison forever. No. I'm a prisoner here. As are you. Yes, indeed. Though I suspect by accident rather than by sentence, yes. I was put here on purpose. My own people put our criminals in little cages like this. Well, our minds anyway. For real terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. How long have I been here now? 1, 4... No, longer than that. I've never been very good with numbers. What did you get imprisoned for? I led a war. Well, a rebellion, really. Though the details would hardly interest you. Many of my kind died. And I'm reasonable, or so they said. Irresponsible. Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is a most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? I can never remember the numbers, even when I keep track. The point is, I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting that, wouldn't you say? Out? Out to where? If you get out of here, your body's probably dead. How clever of you to realize that. Indeed, you are correct. Your body, however, is not. Now, before you go off getting all excited and defensive, let me tell you that I can't go jumping into your body without your willing agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse. Wouldn't you agree? So, what do you suggest? What I suggest is for us to settle this now, like civilized beings. It is like this, dear sentient. If you like, we could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out? I want out. It could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years, and frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? So why waste the time? A single competition between the two of us and we settle the matter. You win, I go free. You go free. I win, I go free, yes? What kind of competition? I have little clue as to which activities you are superior at. You're at the same disadvantage with me, I suspect. So the best game is one of the mind, an exchange of riddles, perhaps. First of us to fail at an answer loses. What do you think? I'd rather a more physical challenge. No doubt. You may have missed my earlier statements. Let me remind you that your physical body is not really here. Your muscles do not exert anything and you can apply no force here. Hence, a physical challenge is somewhat impossible, no? So let's restrict ourselves to the mental challenges, my dear sentient. Okay. What are the rules? Perhaps we should restrict ourselves from riddles specific to our culture or race. A Karatasarn, while wonderful to look at, would be meaningless to you, I'm sure. Beyond that, I shouldn't think there be any rules necessary. A riddle is a riddle, so are we agreed? I don't seem to have much of a choice. Okay, you guys need to help me. Now, no need to be fussy. If I seem to be moving fast, it's simply because I've had an overabundance of time to consider this scenario. That being the case, and seeing as this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now, let's see. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet, how you miss me when I have flown. Guys, I suck at riddles, so I'm gonna need your help. Hi Slim, what's going on? Welcome home, my friend. Lightning 1088, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade.
Apology accepted, Captain Nita.
Alright. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Yeah, time definitely makes sense. You was home? Oh. You were home? You was? Oh, you were playing Uncharted. Hey, Heliquin! Alright, everybody seems to think it's time. That makes sense to me. Time flies, blah blah blah. I'm gonna go with you guys. I agree. Yes. I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all this time to think of harder riddles, hey? Fair is fair, Sentient. Your turn. Okay, which one do I want to do? If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What has roots? What has roots as nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up it goes, and yet it never grows. Let's do the first one, I guess. Oh, there are not many things that keep working once they're broken. Oh yes, your heart. Heart is the answer. Very clever, Sentient. But it is my turn once again. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Alright. Never was, but always will be. I'm never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Hi, meatbag of Heliquin. How are you doing? Riddles time, guys. I'm thinking it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? I'm going with that. Yes. You have the right of it. Tomorrow it is. Fair is fair. Your turn. Okay, I'll just go with this one. What manner of plant could that be? But it does not grow, so it is no plant at all? It is a mountain, yes, that is it. Very clever. But it is my turn once again. Alright. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Hold on. Somebody wants to switch shifts with me? Will you be willing to switch with you in Thursday? Huh? What? You gotta be more specific. You can't say switch with you Thursday. What day with Thursday? Guys, I have today and tomorrow off. I want to keep my... Oh, maybe she means I open and she works the later shift. If I could open, for sure. I get off earlier if I open. Alright. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it? Oh, it's a grave. Yeah, it's a grave. If she wants to switch times on Thursday, that's fine. If she wants me to work tomorrow and she gets tomorrow off and me work Thursday, then I'm not. Hey, I got 2 days off in a row and I was happy about that. Alright. Yeah, so a grave. Okay? Yes, that's it. A grave it is. Though I'll likely never see one. Fair is fair, Sentient. Your turn. Okay, flying to Dantooine I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen, each crewman 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? That's just a math question. You heard, let's just do the first one. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. What an odd riddle. Yes, 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 let me see. Hear again, and then call again. An echo? It is an echo. Haha. Very clever, Sentient. But it's my turn once again. I am always hungry, I must always be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. Huh? A flame? Yeah, the riddles are... If I didn't have an option to choose from, it'd be a lot more difficult for me, for sure. Okay. It's a flame, right? Yes, it's true. I wasn't sure if you blistered as we did, but it appears you do. So be it. Ah, this is going on forever. You can see nothing else when you look in my face. I will hold you in the eye, and I will never lie. Never lie, hey? There's something familiar here. I cannot place my finger upon it. Look you in the eye. Look you in the eye. I concede. I do not know the answer to your riddle. You are victorious. The answer is your reflection. It appears my destiny is to be imprisoned even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, Sentient? Before I go, what's your name? I could try to find some other way to get you out of here. Here, what's your name? My name? It's... well... How do you like that? I've completely forgotten. I think I knew it 1,000 years ago. I guess I've been here so long I've forgotten. My... that is depressing. I could try to find some other way to get you out of there, out of here. I doubt you could help. My people made quite certain that escaping these prisons was a difficult prospect, you know. It took me as long as I've been here to figure out the only exit, and even then I'm sure it's only happened because my prison is no longer secure. I do have to wonder how that happened. Are my people still about? If they were, I can't see that they'd let my prison loose so easily. But even if they are gone, I doubt you'd be able to find any way to release me. No, I suppose I just have to wait for someone who is not as proficient at riddles as you are to come along. Okay, I could destroy the prison once I'm out, if you wish. Oh, I certainly doubt that. No offense, but your species hardly strikes me as that advanced. Besides, I'm not really ready to explode into tiny, bitty atoms just yet. I just noticed the whispers. Like, that they're actually saying things that you can kind of make out. Like, he said something about nobody wants to talk about the Sith or something blah 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 blah. I can't really understand it. Okay, well, I'm sure someone else will be along before you know it. You know, you're right, and maybe they won't be as intelligent as you either. That makes me feel much better, thank you. Alright, I'm ready to go. There's nothing complicated about to it. It's better for me to just show you than teach you. Just close your eyes a moment, Sentient. I feel really sad for that guy. Alright, well I guess I better give the box to the hut. Christ, go check out this box! Oh man. That's fucked up, but alright, so I gotta go to the swoop place. That human woman, I am outraged at her arrogance. You, to all of your species, place yourself on such annoying pedestals. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature, I swear. Helena must be your word for pit rancor. You seem pretty hateful towards other species. What? No, but you don't understand that woman. I think she didn't like us breathing the same air. You'd think she was queen of the planet. I guess I don't mean to be so rude. She was so frustrating to deal with. If she felt she was too good for the cantina, why didn't she leave? Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though. I guess we could check that out too. Alright, I have a box for you sent by Lurs. Eh? What's this? A box? Oh, that box. Yeah, I know what box you're talking about. I thought that was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour, huh? Ah, never mind. You opened the box? I did. It was very interesting. Eh? You opened it, but you're still around to deliver it to me? Impressive. More like you're just lying. But I don't care. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, huh? I'll give you 2,000 credits for the box and you can run on your way. Alright. Smart woman, here you go. Say hello to Lurs for me. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to the cantina. That's what your crazy ex looks like? You think Karth is annoying too, Slim? Who's your favorite character, Slim? Alright, to the cantina. Oh, I guess I can level up mission. There we go.
I'm here.
Hey there. What can I do?
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, let me talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Okay.
Alright, well, whatever. Alright, where's this lady? Helena? I don't even see any females here. Circa officer. Dearest55, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Sweelek. There's nobody named Helena here. Guess she's gone. Maybe you know where she went.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's go to the Starforge, shall we? Shall we? We skipped a lot of the side quests, but it's all good. No biggie. No biggie. If we could... What time is it? It's 4? Oh man, I don't think we could beat this in an hour. That's lame. We could postpone anime night for a little bit. If it takes me like an extra 30 minutes, hour to beat the game. I don't know. How much longer do you think we have if we go to the Starforge? Like, how much more time of the game do we have? Let's see. Let's go there right away. There's another planet, so doubtful. Okay, well, then we'll just end in an hour wherever we're at then.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. Should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fighters!
Ooh, look at that blue planet. Braderico, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Oh, we did it.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown into some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
That disruptor shield could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That
Dun,
Sith
dun,
fleet
dun.
we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
Bastila?
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud.
He's still naked. He's still in his underwear. Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Yay, I got light side points. Check me out now. Check me out now. Alright, I am going to go outside.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some new stabilizers or the Ebonhawk.
Oh. Wait, what? Inside the ship? Okay. Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You get.
Where do I find stabilizers? Ain't no stabilizers here. Oh. I guess I was just going to the wrong direction. Let's bring... you guys again, I guess. I don't think anybody's due for enough. Ooh, look at this planet. Hey, this is the coolest looking one yet. It's like a... not like a Gizka. It's like a tropical desert island. Way cool. Alright guys, I'll be right back, like just one freaking second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Jolie will stay naked. Be right back. I didn't unmute. I'm back! My bad. My bad. Thank you for the follows. Those 2 follows. But I didn't really get to read the name because I wasn't here, but I heard all the yippies. Dude, I like the water. It's so blue. The trees are so green. Hello. Oh. It's the race of that guy in the box. And they're attacking me. How nice.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Not very strong, are they? Price Select, thank you for the follow. You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. Well, they attacked me first. If your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. I really need to figure out why the... That might actually fix it. Okay. We might not be getting echoes for the alerts anymore. I think I might have fixed it. What are you doing here? We had crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engines and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. Where are the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. Xavian101, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Are you freaking real or not? Of the 10 of us who remained here, we two are the only remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others. They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are. More than you might think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they would kill us. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. You can stay on our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, it will only be a matter of time before the natives or the Mandalorians find us and kill us. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk, rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those of us stranded here. Okay. I mean, you could have stayed on my ship. I have, like, a Wookiee there. I have a freaking Mandalorian bounty hunter, but he won't hurt you, I promise. He's good people. Nikita, Karmanov66, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Oh my!
What is it?
Ready.
Yes.
Now what?
For the order!
Alright. Not so bad. Not so bad. Let's go. Tiny Hip, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Man. Hey Nikita, how's it going? I see you're not an auto follow. I am happy of that. How are you doing today? They're not all auto follows though, which is nice. Temple exterior. No, I think there's just a lot of people on Twitch that, oh god, that are really into this series, which is nice. Auto follow is it's a newish thing that Twitch set up on their phone app, the mobile app, where basically when you sign up a new account via the mobile app, they will ask you some questions about like what kind of games you like, and they will automatically follow some channels that are currently, whoa, I'm dying, playing that game at the moment. So like if somebody, while I'm playing this game and somebody signs up for the Twitch app on their phone for the first time, they create an account and they say, what kind of games do you like? Oh, I like this, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and this other game, and then the app will automatically follow streamers that are streaming those games at the time. So that's why ever since then, especially depending on what game I've been playing, I've been getting a lot of just like random follows and people that aren't even like here. So especially it was really bad in Shadow of the Colossus and Metal Gear Solid 1, where every like 3 to 5 minutes I was getting a follow, and none of those people were actually like in the chat or in the channel, and I was just like, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, and it was getting really annoying. I actually turned my follow alert off at one point. Hi Assassin Rogue. This game is a very good game. I really like this game. I can't really find too many faults with it either. It's good. There's no sense in that? Well, I mean, I was just watching a YouTube video about it recently. There's this one streamer who has this YouTube channel where he does he makes videos about different Twitch topics, and this morning I was listening to the one about the autofollow, and he made some good points on why it's like good, why it's a good thing, but I still would kind of rather that it never you know, I just kind of wish it never came about. But some of the things he was saying, like, okay, well, it's free exposure for your channel, which, you know, is nice, but a lot of those people are never gonna even stop by, right? And he was saying For a person who's new to Twitch, the app and the website can be a little bit difficult to navigate, like if you don't really know how it works. And a lot of people will see only like the top games and only the top streamers, and it'll be harder for them to find like channels that they're really into when all they see is like League of Legends, Pugby, and Lyric, and you know, whoever, Man vs. Game, blah blah blah. So I mean, it is, you know, nice in some ways, but it's annoying. It's annoying for the streamer, especially certain games that have like just constant interrupting with follows that people aren't even there. But anyways, that's my rant, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would... Oh, I forgot I was dying. I don't know if I would opt out of it, because it is, you know, free exposure. It's just like weighing the goods and bads of it. But anyways, welcome, Nikita and Assassin Rogue. Sorry, I just went on this little rant about it. I'm gonna use an advanced med pack. Because, yeah. Alright. Those guys are pretty tough. Young Rancor, yeah. It would be, huh?
What?
Giovanni, run! Oh, whatever. Shit! Shit! It's so tough. Use a life support pack. Use my shields. Use the stim. Use the stim. Use the stim. Oh my god. We got him! Good work, HK! Whew! Oh my god, there's... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so freaking many of them.
Your wish?
Acknowledgement.
I'm here.
Alright, Rio. If you have to leave, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
I'm here.
No. Day after tomorrow. Have a good stream, Rio. You just changed your name recently. Oh, what was your name before? Alright. That's a lot of... It's a lot of guys. I kind of want to fight them all. I wonder if I can avoid them, though. No! No!
What is it?
No! Dude. Kill that one. Kill this one. Why don't they attack the one that's almost dead? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, assassin. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yes, I agree. Or we could fight one at a time. Guys, one at a time. Holy crap.
Yes? I'm here.
Uh-oh. Holy crap, I can't tank them both! We got this! Woo!
Your wish? What?
Alright, let's chill for a second. Chill for a second. Dragon Age Origins. Ah, yeah, that would have been it. I did stream Dragon Age Origins about 3 years ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Why is the door of the building dancing? Dancing. Dancing doors. What? I don't know. Why is it like that?
Your wish? What? What is it?
Ready.
What? Yes?
What?
Alright, I think we good. Save it. Save it. Well, good luck with your stream, Assassin. It's definitely tough to get started, especially nowadays. Like, when I got started on Twitch, it was probably a little bit easier. There was less saturation, like less people streaming. Now, almost everybody like can stream and attempts to stream. Like, so many more people, and there's so many more channels, and so much harder for your channel to get seen by anybody. That's awesome, Assassin. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins was a lot of fun. Prevents me from passing. Okay, well, we can't even do this part yet, it looks like. So we have to go somewhere else. Let's explore around here. It is fun. It is a lot of fun.
For Mandalore!
Ah, shit. Kind of surrounded. Oh, they don't seem that tough, though. My team leveled up. That's a trap. Let's get this guy. This is the prettiest planet that we've been on. This place is cool. I got a Mandalorian head? Ew. Just like grab his head and put it in my pocket?
I'm here.
Alright, whatever floats your boat, little Miss Jedi. Whatever floats your butt. Whatever floats your butt. You know how you found my channel? Yeah, Regis from Nep, right? Seems possible. It could happen. I'll allow it. Floating butts. Floating butts. Probably through somebody else. Somebody from CRL, Rat. Probably from Smoke or... Probably from Smokealoke, maybe, I don't know. Or the CRL community in general. Smoke or Jesse, yeah. It's definitely a possibility. You did bring Regis to me, Siggy. Since you gave me Neptunia. I know, CRL, how we miss thee. I met so many awesome people from CRL. Now, like, I try to find new, like, channels to really watch and enjoy for, like, those times when a lot of the people that I want to watch aren't streaming, which is a lot, like, especially late night. Or, like, early morning, if I happen to be watching, like, early morning. But especially, like, late night. There just aren't that many people for me to watch. And so I look for other streams, but, like, I can't find... Like, it's so hard to find the good ones. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the One, great champion of the Rakata. Rakata? The One? What are you talking about?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
You've used strange magic and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you. A great honor. Come with us now and we will take you to him. Reading is hard. I haven't really seen her streaming lately though. Slim, when I've been looking anyways. Well, I guess I must thank you from the bottom of my heart, Siggy, for bringing Regis over here, if that is the case. Okay. Take me to him. Take me to your leader. Let's see what's up. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. Uh-oh. I did forget, actually. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew he had last returned. I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Bunnytails now. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you. Something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. Dude, I hope that it gets to you. Siggy, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's been a week. Like, what the hell? I would be so mad, like, I don't know, if something happened and it's just like lost forever. Can I call the FedEx office that I sent it from and like ask them like about the status of it? Alright, what was this vow exactly? You vowed to kill the elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the elders. Now that you've returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders and we will help you. Temple of the Ancients? I still don't remember anything. I suppose that if what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the Elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. No. I don't know. A week is not that long, it takes a while sometimes. I hope so. I've never mailed anything out before like this, so I don't know. I'm just like kind of freaking out about it actually. Just a little bit. Just a little bit freaking out. Okay, start with the last time I was here. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the Earth, and they went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Starforge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor shield? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way. though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in the hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. This was how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Okay, well, I need parts to repair my ship. This I cannot help you with. Although we've recovered many strange devices from the skyships that crashed to the Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Alright, tell me more about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I've lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defense. Sometimes we can capture an Elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we've learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Okay, tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secret of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. So I will persuade Lyle. Kill the Elders and bring you their secrets. I see you that you have changed much since our last meeting. The compound of the Elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. From torturing the few Elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The Elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they guard. Where is this information? Is it in some kind of computer? Computer? That is the word our prisoners have used. When we forced them to explain it to us, they said this computer was some type of thinking machine. More magic we cannot understand. Before they died, some prisoners did speak of such a machine inside their compound. But I do not believe it has anything to do with the secrets they are trying to protect. Okay, if I kill the Elders, how can I bring you their secrets? There was one prisoner, an Elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet in his last hours he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the Elders, and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I'm certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the Elders. Bring me this book and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. Okay, I'll be back when I get the book. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I will be waiting for your return. Whew, okay, that was a very long conversation. Talking about genocide very casually, I know, right? What's up with these people, man? Alright, let's go see what's up. Oh, I can level up. Persuade! Give me that persuade! Feats. Master Sense and Master Force Jump. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, what do I want? What do I want? +1 to demolitions. Flurry. +1 to repairs, skill and computer use. +1 to saving throws. Implants. Jedi defense. Maybe I'll just get that. Jedi defense. Powers. Okay, that looks good. I'll get that. Accept. Who dat? King Valko 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Alright, as long as it's not restricted by armor, that's good. Alright, oh shit, what time is it? 4:49. Okay, we can do a little bit more. In 10 minutes, we're gonna be doing our anime night. We're gonna be starting with episode 5 of Yuri on Ice for any of you guys who've seen it before or who are caught up with episodes 1 through 4. Or if anybody wants to just hop in the middle of the anime, feel free to join us. The more the merrier. I hope that a lot of you can come. And if anybody does need a quick recap of what happened, then we can do that. Nikita, are you heading out? Have a good night. And thank you for being here. And I hope to see you again. Thank you again for following. I'll probably be finishing this game the next stream, which is going to be the day after tomorrow, which I don't know what day that is. What is today? Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so Thursday evening. Thursday around this time I'll be starting. Is that a good anime? I like it. It's not the best anime I've ever seen, but I did enjoy it. It's a sports anime, you know. Sports and comedy and stuff like that. It's about figure skating, which is something that I grew up watching, so that's another plus for me. In your time zone, it's Wednesday already? Ooh, I don't know if you'll be able to make it then. I think it's gonna be in the middle of the night for you, Nikita, when I'm streaming. What time is it for you right now? Alright, let's talk to Luo. Maybe? He has a name. He must be important. You're the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? 2:51 a.m.? Yeah, so I'm gonna be starting at 3:51 3 a.m. for you on Friday morning. Nikita is when my next stream is gonna be. I wield the Force, yes. It is glorious to see such a power come to our aid when all was thought lost here on this god-forsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold, and must be even more so to wield. You don't know the half of it. Please, Great One, enlighten me to the scope of the power you wield, this Force. Alright, can I abort this conversation? I don't know why I came to talk to him in the first place. Bedtime for the week. Bedtime is for the week. Well, I hope to see you again soon, Nikita. Sleep well. Alright, the Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. The Force is a natural energy that gifted people can use. The true nature of the Force is being able to project your will upon reality. Well, I'm gonna go with the first one. It's a power that flows from all life in the universe. Flows from life? It connects all living beings in the universe. All beings are connected through some sort of life force? Yeah, I know, it's confusing. You are truly great in your power and your wisdom. I can't wait to see what havoc your magic wreak on the elders. This guy. This guy. Where does this go? Settlement exit. I don't want to leave just yet. Alright, what you got? I'm looking for some shit to repair my ship. Looking for that. He said I could go through his stores and look for whatever I need. I don't see the item I'm looking for though. Greetings, Revan. I am Jarshi, the lore master of our tribe. I'm the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquests of the One. You're a lore master? What do you do? Memorize books? The position of lore master is a sacred and respected one among our people. We are the keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I am here to chronicle the conquests and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years. And yours as well. Mine? When last you came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then, as now, and you told me of your travels and stories about the worlds beyond ours. You spoke of the magical force you wielded which gave you power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you or the elders. Tell me of the One? The great story of the One would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. What would you like to know of his great story? Wait, who is this guy again? Kill them for their desire to kill. Tell me how he was raised? Born to poverty, raised in a hovel with no elders to guide him and share their strength with him. He had nothing to rely on but himself. But in his weakness, he was uniquely destined for strength and the burdens it carries with it. Even in its use, it was obvious the One was destined for greatness. When but a youngling, he defeated one of the strange blue-armored warriors who fell from the sky and feasted upon him. The respect from his battle gave him the step he needed to go forward on a path that had led him ever upward since. How he came to power. By adulthood, the One was held in awe by those of his tribe as both a warrior and a leader. When he challenged the chieftain of his tribe, no one doubted that he would prevail. The chieftain could see, and knowing that the One would bring the tribe into greatness, offered himself up without a fight. The tribe fed well and was stronger for his sacrifice. Under the leadership of the One, his tribe conquered all the others on the island, capturing and subduing their warriors, feasting on their chieftains, and growing his own army at the same time. He was truly a force that could not be stopped, a leader unlike any we have seen in our history. He will be the one to unite us all. Tell me of his conquests? After he had conquered his own island, and his army had grown to a large size, he turned his eyes toward the nearest other islands of the archipelago. With each island that fell to him, his army grew stronger, his wisdom greater, with each chief given up to him, and his vision of a future for our people brighter. Before long, he had conquered every island in a month's sailing, and had armies expanding in every direction. It seemed that nothing would stand against him then. But we heard of the temple of the ancients here, on this forgotten island at the edge of the true sea, and the one was intrigued. It was a place of power, to be sure, and none could doubt its significance. Driven by portents and omens, we came to this island with 1,000 of its finest warriors, and here we stay. We cannot leave while the temple stands unopened, but we cannot enter while the elders stand against us. And the one sits each day brooding on the fact that has led us to this impasse. Alright, I must go. So the one is like the leader that we talked to, right? I've forgotten about that little detail. That's kind of an important thing. I'm like, who's the one? Alright, so we're gonna leave this little settlement, I guess. Okay. What's over here? Just a frog. And now I'm trapped.
What is it?
We're all trapped.
Master?
Alright, well, I am intrigued. I wonder what these elders are. I kind of want to see what they look like, but... we're gonna have to save that for next time, a couple days from now. So I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. Dance John, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Hope you've been having a good evening so far. Let me give you guys the link to the channel. Hopefully there's some people out there who can watch with me. Share room link. Okay, so everybody who wants to join the anime, hop into that room and I'll get that started in a little bit. And again, we're gonna watch episodes 5 through 8 of Yuri on Ice. And, bye, meatbags. Have a good night, house. Everybody else, it's been quite fun. We're almost done with this game. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it next stream, which again is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And the next game is going to be Metal Gear Solid 3 after that. So that's gonna be fun. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evenings. Good night. Good night. And sleep well.
Money! Thank you for the host. Thank you for bringing everybody along. I'm still trying to get set up. I was just finishing some stuff for my sister's birthday. How is everybody today?